Ahora aquí vamos a empezar un poquito.
¿Va?
You know what I miss? Flashberries.
Oh, I loved those as a child. The gifted magpie used to make a delicious flashberry jam.
Sweet, a little tangy. A nice snap when you bite down. A spicy burn if you eat the seeds.
That's it. Now I'm hungry again. And I would kill for a flashberry.
My guess is most of the vines were destroyed in the fires.
The berries will return. Either nature will bring them back, or I will.
If Ludwig killed all the flashberries, I will be very angry with her.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah,
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
well, the first
Fucking
is always
about
stuck
it,
with me.
bro.
This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It missed me, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming from the ship's lazarette. Never went down there again.
Noted, thank you. Do you need to talk
pantalla?
about, you know, the dead privateer? Because I have time.
I think I just need a drink.
Ahora no van a salir los comentarios de YouTube. Eres así de mierdas. Ahora. La suda.
From experience.
No, I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
Bueno, ya está, ¿eh? Pegarse de palos, ¿eh? Aumenta velocidad, tío. De tu balcón. Loli, lolelu, lelula, loli. ¿Qué con este o qué? De vista. los niños.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but... As usual, I can't silence my thoughts. Just wake me up when the fighting's...
Vale. Me llevo acá y... Venga. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué pasa, bro? ¿Cómo estás, bro? ¿Qué tal, bro? ¿Todo bien, bro?
You smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Me parece Scorpion Evil. Píntalo. Tengo caca.
Fucking bastards. I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill. They've got to die. You hear me? They've all got to die.
This climate does not agree with me.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
If they don't stop crying, I'll give them something to cry about. You hear that crying? Nothing more shameful than a soldier who lost their grip.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
Pero si esta es la otra que maté. Tiene la misma cara y todo.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling them.
Envoy, I have something to... A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, there was a sword he had that was precious to him. And he would have wanted that. It's of good quality. Might be...
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
The ambush happened out in the ancient lake bed, at the bottom of... Thank you again.
Their eyes. It's like their souls are still there. Bodiger, take this dreams. I can't do this. I can't do... God, I hate this post-it.
This isn't a place to just stand around. This isn't a place to just stand... This isn't a place to just stand around.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle here by their own will, I don't know. Fools. Well, we'll warn them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure.
Dice hippie colgado.
Kill them. But it was just an accident. They
Reina picas.
You know.
Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have gotten themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know. Whew. I don't envy your having to go out there. Not a bit.
We've lost good kith out there, envoy. Make sure you don't join their number.
Yeah.
Gods, what have we gotten ourselves into? There's no going home after this. What have we gotten ourselves into? Gods, the stench.
I'll never leave out here again. Never should have come here. We have everything we need in Adir. What are we doing here?
Such a loss
Don't
of
know how many
life.
of our own were lost.
Who is responsible for this?
10 dead, 23 dead, 36 dead. Makes it sound so tidy.
Oh, muy ordenado. Uy, 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 aquí hay estrago lírico, Y... aquí pasan cosas, Pues están borrachos,
The bodies just keep stacking up.
It's quiet again. I wonder how long it'll last.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adirian comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. Not an encouraging thought, but a true one.
At least you have your guard up. Maybe you'll even make it to Thirdborn.
At ease. The Envoy's more than capable, and I know my way around Shatterscarp. Even if it's been a few years.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times. Forgive me. I hope Quilichi is all right. This climate does not agree. Forgive me.
Stay sharp. Dream Thralls everywhere.
Voy a pegar 4 palazos.
Darren!
Her parents,
We were out finding food, but when
they attacked us. Tried to...
Did you say your parents changed?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
¿Dónde es tu casa, bro?
Eye sharp. Dream Thralls ahead. Quiet as the depths.
No me habéis visto. No me habéis visto. Mentiroso.
Rats in the warren.
¿Ah?
First in the rock! Spawn! In the eyes! Glory in the brush!
Regulars from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Another glorious battle.
vuelto todos locos, tío.
We see!
Here we go! We've got company!
Pero qué pedazo me ha pegado.
From the rear! Are you?
Beat them to the earth! Quarry in the brush! Faster, I say!
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun or Diran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
In the dark!
Never had a chance.
Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them. But the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Una trampa. Sí, yo tengo estrago médico también.
Quiet as a soul.
Spear in the eye! They're coming!
This
Venga,
one's
va.
mine.
Quarry in the brush!
Bravo!
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
qué haces aquí? ¿Dónde te has metido en la madera?
Justo me has dado.
Princesa.
Casi minimonzi. Con esa colilla que me da vientecillo, casi minimonzi. No puedo subir por aquí. No puedo. Y listo, ¿verdad? Aquí.
Stranded between the Ederan army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed. Get them to fix... I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack. Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
If you could help with the lift, I'd owe you a lot. This Orland won't shut up.
¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Ay! ¡Billy! ¡Ay! Madre mía. No te subas más adelante. Acabó.
No llega. ¿Qué pasa? Ay, madre mía, con la serie coreana, Dios mío. eso, no me hagas la vaina rara. No, no, no. No. Eso no. No. Bastón. Vamos por inválidos. Hay que tener un mecanismo. ¿Qué pasa, Radial? Pues es un RPG de así de fantasía. Y puse un Skyrim. Con su lore. Las vainas. A ver.
Does the word nem...
Me pinta que aquí me van a meter un veneno.
Nemnock mean anything to you? Nemnock, the one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed up.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring, They breathe, they flower, they will never fade. Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Pero no flows make that. Tengo que ir para allá.
Yeah.
¿Esto envenena?
You take lead.
Aquí callado, ¿eh? No ha visto.
Invaders in the garden!
sí, tío. No ve, tío. No sé por qué hagan.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death. It's locked. I thought that was obvious.
Aquí todo el mundo encerrado.
Right behind you.
Let's finish this.
Next one's mine. Rules 10. Find you better armor. What's the next?
Back on my feet.
Nicely done. Heal yourself.
Time to rally. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, voy a acabar la serie.
¿Al final feliz o no?
Sí.
I wish he could have stayed in Garden. It was all he wanted in the end.
So what have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
Good idea.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, there are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned them. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He was. I wish he died last month. The dream thralls killed him. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... It's not safe. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. Will you go chase them out? And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think I saw a cairn across the lake bed. That must be the place.
¿Dónde es?
Yeah.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Dios mío. Gordiflux. Eres una gordiflux. Laboratorio voraz este. ¿Qué es? Por arriba. ¿Qué estás haciendo, Gordiflux?
Estoy montando.
Cositas por aquí. Está abierto. Pintura. No me jodas.
Not saying a word.
We've got company!
Not bad, envoy. Hot! Too hot! Not feeling good. You won't get through this. Enemy to the right.
Thanks. To your left. 10! Nothing stops me. 10!
Good shooting, Kai.
No estáis nada. Favorita, ¿no?
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
Algo más en nuestro juego de tiempo.
Niña, vencí.
I hope Quilichi is all right.
Vale, se viene lo duro. Okay, let's go.
Be prepared for anything.
Cualquier cosa. Viajar a gruta de Scatclef.
Wonderful. And wet.
¿Esto es una saga? Estos cristalitos.
Let's finish.
Everyone okay?
Bien, bro. Me he dado. El coche grinche.
Para que no se me olvide, porque aunque lo pongan favoritos, como lo elimina los Fortnite, ahora voy a hacer así. Me apunto el código de isla y el código para entrar en los sitios. Voy a probarlo. Yo 5 niveles, ¿no?
You've done it better.
Cielo, pero... ¿Qué pasa? Bueno, no es fácil.
Unseen, unheard.
¿Puedo pasar?
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know. The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
There is only the greenery. Oh, I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
Tengo que hacer. No. Vamos aquí, ¿no? Aquí yo más. Pues sin piña. Y llevo cosas extrañas. Una podrida.
Innumerable blossoms. The world. The sun. I am. No, the world. The sun. Remember me to the sun that shines.
The flowers will bloom from me. The world shall bloom from my body.
I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
Los dejamos libres, me los cargo.
I do not know.
Me dan asquito.
Names they do not know.
No puedo cargar.
See you in your next life. Until then, rest well.
We made it. We can do
Ha hablado gente. Es un juramento, no sé cuánto.
What do you want from us?
No sé, cargado.
I heard the screaming. You killed them all, didn't you? My brother.
Good. Someone had to. They needed to be put out of their misery.
What's wrong with you? You cold-hearted monster. Your husband's dead too.
And now the executioner comes for us as well. I see you, Reaper. I know what you are.
Excuse the dramatics. The two of them have become irrational during the time we spent in this cave.
Will you do the same for us? Are you our death come to greet us before the end?
The dream thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, this way they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if...
Adir wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire. So many dead for greed's sake.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted and sold. The local Adirans warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start. Did we listen?
Once again, you're being dramatic. There is no point in researching spiders in a new world if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so we could save them. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
The gods judged us for our horrible deeds against nature.
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
Die. The question is whether it's at the hands of the Steel Garrote, or here, in a state of deprivation.
She's not wrong. The Steel Garrote will think we're infected. Or worse, they'll decide we're traitors for keeping the Dream Thralls alive. Envoy, we need you to secure our safety. Tell Wingar that the Dream Thralls are dead.
No, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed elsewhere. It's the least you can do.
Oh, ¿qué hago, tío?
You will have our eternal gratitude.
I'm going to die here. I know it. Doom, it...
Well? Well?
Venga ya, no he
Well?
tocado, tío.
¿Qué pasa?
Me matan. Pero no toco las cosas, ahora sí. Pero ahora porque no me ha saltado.
¿Dónde están? ¿Dónde están?
No.
¿Qué pasa?
Porque hago así y me mata. Ahora no. Uy, así.
Take your best shot.
Protect the young
10!
Watch your right! Under my protection!
10!
Come on! Nicely done!
Try. I was just getting warmed up.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You might not, but Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave. We're not fools. We go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here. He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position. Yeah, that sounds... Thirdborn's been attacked before. Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest. I don't want...
How did you get up here? You're not supposed to be here.
Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer.
Brakes!
Invaders in the garden!
Never had a chance. Who got
Glory in the brush!
Enemy to the right! Quick as a fox! Defenses up!
Round 10!
You take
Gather round!
Who's next? Anyone?
you again. Thank you again. Be safe. You've made this place safe again. Thank you. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and... I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is... None of this is fair.
Fair winds and following tides, whoever you are.
Thank you again. Thank you again. Be safe.
Here we go! Earth and rock! Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
Another win, but who's counting?
Así nos vamos. Yo estoy jugando este juego por los paisajes. Mira, Cuchita. ¿Cómo se ve?
Ay, chaval. luego con la cascada y bien se ve. A ver el mar. ¿Qué el bastón? Que las olas, loco, tío, Me parece de verdad.
Estoy en una parte así árida, ¿sabes? Pero de puta madre, tío, con el sol. Estoy jugando por estos, ¿no?
¿Por qué?
Por los paisajes y tal, porque NPC dan vergüenza, tío. En Colorado. ¿De dónde me estoy metiendo?
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Idea. Tenía idea.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Damn it. Equilibrio mental. Esto es lo que no tengo. Rey.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Idea. Qué guapo, tío.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? I am speaking of Wal, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense. A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wal. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Mira a ver si está Nini, ¿no? O bueno. Que si paro ahora me deja de dar experiencia. Estoy saltando todo el rato. Ya. ¿Y tú cuánta experiencia me está dando aquí?
Wal might speak in secrets, but they won't leave their faithful to the wolves. Not when they've called to them. Wal protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request. I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Autonomía y capacidad de decisión. Mirad, no lo sé.
Who among us does? The gods don't ever tell us anything except what they want. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at...
All may be uncovered for those who have the sight to see.
No. ¿Estaba gata o no? ¿Estaba afuera?
Estaba esperando para entrar al cubeta. Es que no la escuchamos ahora, tío. Al estar más cerrada la... ¡Ay, mierda! He traído el paquete de algo que no era. ¿Tienes esto aquí?
No. Es que mira cómo se ve el agua. Es lo mejor del juego. Incluso se ve en la poquilla profundidad y lo otro oscuro. Es lo mejor del juego.
Es que se ve súper realista, tío.
Es lo mejor, porque luego hablas con la gente y todos tienen...
A ver, ¿hay alguien ahí que pueda ver?
Son todos la misma cara, así, ¿sabes? Muchos.
Te han currado mucho en...
Y luego te pierdes por ahí y encontrar una cueva, me metí en una cueva súper bonita. El cielo también mola mucho.
Sí, o sea, las personas es lo único que no vale la pena.
No.
Mira aquí los honguillos, tío, también están guapos.
Sí, se hace de noche y brilla casi todo, ¿sabes?
Así está guapo, mira, así.
El mundo...
Mira qué bonito, aquí tienes otra cueva.
Sí, está todo lleno de cosas. Hay un sitio que fui que era todo... Había como en la montaña como un dragón, como los huesos, ¿sabes? Muy grande.
A ver las casas, métete.
Estaba aquí, ¿no? Bueno, estas casas están...
No puedes entrar.
Están todas hechas polvo.
A ver, ¿qué quiero ver?
¿Qué? Sí, aquí ya estaba. Están hechas polvo, aquí es el pueblo de hecho polvo, pues chido.
Bueno, pero tampoco están mal. Y no puedes coger los minerales estos que hay.
That's more like it. 10.
nosotros peleamos. Una mierda. Los otros se habían matado antes, tío.
We make a good squad.
Pueden ir a dar una vuelta, tío. De la gran puta. Vosotros, os había dicho que os quedaseis quietas allí. Han matado al colega, ¿no? ¿Puedo hablar contigo? Hablar.
We're going to die here. I know it. We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Pues nada. Están bugueadiñas. Un fuego por ahí arriba. Se puedo subir ahí arriba. Estos funcionan.
Ay, no.
¿Qué hago? ¿Pongo el plato?
¿El plato no? Tirar el plato. Ahí. ¿Estás en TikTok? Sí, ya.
Bueno, es hora de irse ya a la misión principal.
Who disturbs us? In the eyes!
Weapons ready.
Out!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Madre mía, está muy rico, está dando más de 475.000 XP. No pone el cuero, pero habrá mucha visibilidad.
Bajo el agua también, ¿no? Más.
Hostia, está guapo todo. Sí, a ver, las personas, mira. A todos. Qué guapo, está muy guapo.
Right! We didn't see you! Burst the blind! Treacherous!
The dream thralls are all gone. Is anyone there? Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them.
Toda la noche encendido aquí. Y este está rotísimo, macho. No deja de sumar. Cuando me levanto por la mañana.
No, no need. I just need to gather myself. destroyed all my wares, tore my cart into splinters.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough. Wasn't. Whatever this is.
Porque cada moneda que pillas, si haces en el juego, te da casi 300 de XP cada monedita. Luego tienes otro lado,
Those dream thralls? The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Fucking dream thralls.
They won't get past me!
Remain vigilant.
The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the adherent. Thankfully.
want to end up like that.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those Dream Thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take...
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
Which we would love to share with Temerity if you'd let us in.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between them.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
That was... I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the Dream Thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay. I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I promise both of you that at least.
Don't tell me you're outflanted. We need to make bandages. I don't know what you expect.
I can't just take you there, the one with the face. What am I going to entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
Are they dead? It had to be done.
Let's go, Namiho.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
Gods, they really burned down Esther's house.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business.
but your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwig said to the Animancers as she scorched their homes.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp to Merti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer this, just like Fiormis. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn...
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Let me guess. Meine Kai sent you. That
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nakai of yours.
Ah, like a cat. Meine Kai, Chico. Damn child won't stop hovering. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I slew the Leva...
And this makes you a hero?
Ah, those days are long past. I'm a sickle. You're the one who cleared out those dreams. Ah, good to know someone is looking out for... I tell you what. This old man... I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kid. No, I kept it safe. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't... Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks.
Still all brine. What?
Good luck, God.
Damn my eyes. A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
welcome to the Dead Swordfish. What can I do for you? Are you kidding? After anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Now, did you want something? That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legit. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving. Never thought an Adiran would opt out of proselytizing to me. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of meat to come. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me? Another day, another drunk.
So, that's how the mad archmage tamed.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie. There you are. It's rather rude. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip. One does not simply waltz into an archmage's domain Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringu? Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage. I know that, Envoy, but I suspect it's all connected. Nakukubel, there must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh.
You hungry? You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia, and now, predictably, they're missing. Probably got murdered for their arrogance. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up.
Hey, Envoy? I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Man's gotta go, and a man's gotta go. Right? Oh, I've got my whole shift ahead of me. I don't... Oh, God's bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise.
What Postinago came up with the name The Dead Swordfish for a tavern? I once climbed that Leviathan skeleton, you know. I wasn't allowed back in town for... How many do you think have fallen over the edge in Third War? 200, 300? Someone should check on him. Not me, but someone. It can't be healthy to take this long, can it?
I thought I could have depended on the envoy to do a simple favor. Now, to actually not making that mistake again. Now, to actually survive.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? You can tell me. Say if you like it.
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why sit? Settle in Paradise. Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Are you sure it's not just because you were close to boats again?
Careful with that thing.
Another fragment in. And this thing's just... getting warmed up.
Good. Now, as I was saying... Are you sure it's not just because you were close to boats again?
After you've spent as much time on boats as... have, you cherish dry land.
No, I've spent enough time in Thirdborn to know
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Porque lo tiene en privado.
No, antes siempre se veía. Tú el mío lo tienes en privado, entonces. Puedo verlo, el tuyo. Cultivo.
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
Deja ver tu perfil. Así.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things.
No puedo ver ya los.
The dead bear nourishes the pack. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Yo soy nivel, no sé.
No, tú no, el que estaba mirando. No, la chica no está. Vale, solo puedo ver el nivel que tienes conectado.
Keep quiet.
Another soul for the win. Couldn't have done it better.
¿Dónde me estoy metiendo, colega? Qué puto gigante.
Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
Hay un dibujante aquí en medio, mira, Conchita dibujando.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
También he hecho los
Goodness,
personajes también.
I was joking, but you sound serious.
Pero los
You know,
humanos, hay
sometimes I
algunos
think the
que
gods
son
speak to me
iguales,
through my
que no
art.
le han cambiado la cara.
I've been trying to capture the essence of the
Estos sí,
Sag
son
Sea for
otra
days.
raza.
The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? The specks of sand glitter like gold. No, wait. Gold. That's it. That. You have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
¿Dónde vas? La verdad que el paisaje mola aunque sea así desierto. Muy bien hecho. Me caigo. Hombre, aquí este es un artista fumado. Voy a buscar a los chiquillos que se han perdido. Chiquillos.
Nicely done.
Claro, porque le he quitado el agua. ¿No? He electrificado el agua. Y como he electrificado el agua, yo he tocado el agua y no he electrificado nada.
I was worried for a second.
No, aquí sería electrocutado.
Y hago mi muerte.
Joder, cuchito, tío.
Estoy hablando casi sin pensar. A ver. Eora Kirimiralti, Ashiniminalti. Creo el leñador, bla 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 bla. Luego esto, el cofre. Vamos a buscar a los chiquillos, a ver. Mira estas, mira esta.
Tan guapas. ¿Qué hablas?
Sí. La negrita más guapa, ¿no?
No.
Una furra con pelo.
Pero está muy guapa. A ver, espérate, enséñame la cara. La negrita y a ver la otra.
Como el sol. de cabrear.
Hostia, te juro que lo estaba pensando. Ah, no, no, pero es más guapa la negrita, sí.
Sí, sí.
Mira, entonces hay más equipos.
Yo, si tuviese mucho dinero, me haría lo que le he hecho a mi personaje, tío. Media cara blanco, media cara...
Gatsby, look out!
I let you have that one.
Todo esto verde. Esto no. Cosa lanzadota. Voy a ir por aquí, ¿verdad? ¿Qué le dices?
Party in the brush! Invaders in the face to the earth! What's the left? Earth and rock! French bricks. Fear in the eyes!
They're coming!
Isak Soul!
See! Swarm! Devour!
A ver, por aquí hay como un lagarto así en la pared. Por La puta cara, una puta cueva aquí. Bueno, como partidas juntos de fomento, ¿no? Si me pierdo me da la ansiedad este juego, ¿verdad?
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
¿Tú qué haces aquí? Oye. Pues vale. Espérame. Oh, yeah. Vas. Vas.
How did you even find this place? Did you bring a little flag? Maybe you'd like to plant it at the top of this hill, claim it for your emperor. Look, I know who you are. Everyone living under... You're the emperor's pet envoy. Don't you flirt with me. Not in my own house.
Oh, and what a lovely home it is.
El pelo este le gusta a todos y todo.
Dwelling, hovel, whatever it is, it's mine. And I want you out.
La chiquitilla esa del pelo rosa. No te largues.
I hate you and everything you stand for, Envoy. Also, you smell like Zorp musk.
Le digo, pues vete a tomar por culo. Eres lo más desagradable que puedes echarte a la cara. Marchaste sin decir nada. Pues venga, va.
Goodbye.
Ah, no ha dicho adiós, no dice nada, ni me pega ni nada.
Shove off.
Algo,
Shove off.
algo. Puto que darle.
Yeah.
Me gusta tanto lootear, me llama bajar ahí abajo. Pero voy a tener que subir. Estoy.
Yeah.
Claro. Wiri wiri. Venga, a ver algo.
Quite a change from Emerald Stair, isn't it?
¿Dónde vas? Creo que bajo la puta boca de la cabeza.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
Guapo, tío. Empieza a ver agua más azul.
Got eyes on something.
We've got company! Earth and rock!
That'll show him.
Oh, praise Andra! Help at last! I was so surprised and it was so dark. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it. So, can you just go in and see what happened? Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm... Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the... You heard about Eora, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general. So we even had a real leader among us. Well, this would have been our first time, but Captain Ruiki thought we were ready. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please? Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if we made badges together before we came out here, and find those, be sure to come back as soon as... Hello again. Be sure to come back.
No jodas. Claro. ¿Qué es ahí?
Let's finish this.
Isokso!
The poor dear. He didn't stand a chance.
Protect the envoy.
That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Sounds like things were already going bad, even before the attack.
Really kicked the hornet's nest. Watch your right. You're bleeding. Look out! You all right? Dodge this!
Isokso!
That was a close one.
I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Subtle as a mouse.
Let's finish this.
We've got company! On the right!
Nicely done.
Yeah.
The envoy needs healing.
Under my protection.
You there? Over here.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some... Don't know why you're here, stranger. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp. We thought the Zorops had already moved on. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorops were our first official mission. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Sí, no sé. 3 o 4 veces.
Tu cabecilla aquí.
No joda. ¿Qué dices? ¿En serio? ¿No me dices nada? Y yo aquí tan tranquila que me he estirado, digo...
Hay un momento que digo, hostia, qué guapo este sitio. Y mira así estabas.
Es que me quedo muy dormida, tengo sueño. Tengo sueño. Voy a fumar el último piti fuera.
Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorops he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge.
It crawls into our mind as it...
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for... No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before... Please. 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 Let me spend my final moments in peace.
Seeing these poor folks, I'm glad the animancers in Fjord stayed in their labs and just let the rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? The horror.
If it came down to survival, those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among animancers, especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become prey.
Pero veo lo que estoy diciendo, a mí no me va bien. No me va bien porque no me gusta esto así. Le pongo la diadema, es más cómodo. Llevar algo metido dentro, ¿sabes? Que luego no veo los ruidos. Lo que te digo, que esto es un cargador portátil. También, ¿vale? Esto. Mira aquí. Perdón, muchete. Cuando se gastan un poco, en el momento que te los pones, te empiezan a cargar otra vez. ¿Sabes? Que no hace falta que esté conectado a la electricidad si se te acaba.
Vamos a leer la de la cama, si quieres.
Porque esto estoy cambiando por protección de la manta.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
We've got company. Done it better.
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon. Sleep.
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it. Spells and what ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. A spark. A name the Akira used, now lost. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share gifts, promises. Why do they... Still, the words eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you? Home. Comfort. A hearth. We had forgotten. New leaves reach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Four arms build together, a fence made strong. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
What were the signs of the dream scourge again?
Buenas noches.
Give me the news. I just want this sorted. Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families. I can't imagine what happened to Fior. Now the crops are destroyed. I need to get to Hajime's report. Thirdborn will last. We will get through this.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with
Thank not making that.
We're not getting in through there.
I'm not used to quiet.
Not bad for a scholar. I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Attend!
engineering this place. I can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
No way forward from here. Little power goes a long way.
Protect the envoy.
Big mistake!
Careful, to the left!
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart. This has to be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
Earth and rock! Black 10! Black 10! Earth and rock!
Yeah.
This had better be worth it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I knows the end better than I do.
Yeah.
Up here. Did you see that?
Earth and rock!
Yeah.
Action!
not believe any more signs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fear lies is the boat of a legendary fish killer.
Put the heart on a pedestal. How sad. A man told a tall tale about the fishing boat. A novel.
Seems our local legend has not been entirely honest. He could have shared the credit, but no. He wanted it all for himself.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise. Used to quiet. just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip here.
This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
Purge the blight! You tear it all apart!
Head on, boy.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Trespassers! Who goes there? We ascend the nation! Take us into God! Attend! First and rock! First and rock!
For the wheel.
I heard about some archmage in the desert. She's, real, right? Nothing like good stuff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us. You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Sveth makes the world look different. Well, you're saying stupid things then.
Now what was I thought I smelled snow in the desert. Can you imagine dying sober?
Couldn't be me. I'd share what I've got with the others, but then there'd be less. You been to those Pargrunin ruins yet? Wonder what's up there. What a time to be alive. I'm almost jealous of the dead. What a world. What a life. I'll deal with life later. I've earned some time to rest. Watch out for the dream thralls. I'd share what I've got with the others. Can you imagine dying sober? Couldn't be me.
Hot, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscope. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk. Oh! Well, listen. I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the... They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm...
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? Ah, these supplies will go a long way. This is my third trip today, and whew. I know, sorry. Kotoa and Hayako will make it worth your time. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
They're coming!
Let's finish this. Mexican!
I heard Kato was working on something. Let me know if you see it.
Who's next? Anyone?
Just a little spark.
We've got company!
We've got company! Thank you, dear. We'll get them next time, dear.
The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves.
Yatsli, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky?
There's an Akedan myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand. And I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stop. The dream scourge is getting worse. First our lap. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living. I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness. Agreed. They can no longer hide in the shadow of benevolence. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. You know me. Always ready with an answer. What do you want to know? Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Otherwise, it would just be me and Yatsli filling your head with bad ideas. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him. Of course, she's brilliant, open to anything, and sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsli gave me my first glass of wine, and the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do. Indeed, old friends. When they died, Yatsli protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yatsli taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. You helped Fior Messiverno through an awful time. We did our best. No one will forget that. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. pleasant dreams. I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was sent out as soon as I was old enough to leave home.
Is it true what they say?
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Let's make sure they're not listening. Who do you want to talk about? Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really. Ask away. Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh, I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right? Lember is the language spoken in Solace, though everyone knows Adiran because it's a common tongue. You don't hear Lember much in the rest of the lands. Makes it easy to see which of us are from Solace and which aren't. I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult. Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past. Right, changing the subject. Let's make sure they're not listening. You already asked about Giada. Right. Yes, I do. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's... And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mystery. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but... Until next time.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steel-Garot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rawatayans without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rawatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rawatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Eora. Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Ruiki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best. Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. No. Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams. Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress, and now you're both in hiding?
No. It's a tale as old as time, my dear. We locked eyes across the bar back in Eora, and he was a goner. The moment he found out I wanted to see Naku to death, he offered to take me there. So off we went. And once I'd gotten my fill of the ruins' exterior, we had just enough time left to explore each other.
Oh, research and romance. When I find my special someone, I can only hope our meeting is as educational as yours. I once heard rumors about the cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
But there was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods. Listen, I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
Well, however I can be helpful.
Yatsley, how long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you make that work for so long?
Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and virile. Why do you ask?
Over all that time, how do you hold in the parts of yourself they'd never accept? How do you contain all your worst pieces?
Darling, if you can't be your worst self with them, what's the point?
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stained wood bark and wasp apple juice. Does wonders for the digestion.
My digestion is doing just fine.
Right. No, you're right. It's probably some other offensive smell coming from something else.
Well, you've done most of the cooking. Go easy.